The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you... Mane! Oh, it's a superb challenge! Very timely. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Over it comes. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brozovic. Mane. Mane. Really sound defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I'm not sure how he did it, but that was a top-class save. Al Nassr can't believe they're not level here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mane. And he takes on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it short. And this is Brozovic. Well, there's the pullback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, that is how to play advantage. Salem Al-Dossari. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the cross goes in. Scoring chance, perhaps. Ruben Neves. It's with Koulibaly. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brozovic. And he read it superbly. Milinkovic-Savic. The clearance wasn't decisive. That was going in. And the decision is one of offside here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And the counter looks on here, options available. No, not great defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. No-nonsense clearance. And strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And offside it is. So making the substitution now. Ball retention so important. Ruben Neves on the offensive. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And easily intercepted. Al-Ghanam. Mane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joao Cancelo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Malcolm. Malcolm. No, high quality defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he was in the right place to intercept. Joao Cancelo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And space to cross it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Sultan Al-Ghanam. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. They favoured a short one here. Closing down well. Just cutting off the supply. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And intercepted there. Chance to take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Ko. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moon. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doing well to keep possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Excellent passing. Must be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Will he play it in? Lingard. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kang. Well, possession ceded. Lingard. Preferring to go infield. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Great defending here. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lingard. And did just enough defensively. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Moon. That's a good-looking pass. Was an important piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jesse Lingard. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Moon. And Lingard on the offensive. Oh, good-looking run. And the deflection behind then for the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Cole. Opportunity in the wide area. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Moon. And cutting it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And do they mean business on this occasion? It's a neat move. Splendid defending. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And he takes on the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, no end product. This looks promising. Managed to get it out of there. Lingard. Just can't get it past him. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not the best clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Tremendous block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gustavo. Very quick thinking there. Brozovic. On the offensive. And the cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Gustavo. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, disappointing clearance. He takes aim. And Laporte in the way. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he's lost it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Leonardo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gustavo. Will it be? Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, that's splendid play. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Leonardo. It's a neat move. Gustavo. Might work out. And off the post. Al-Khaibari. Strong but fair tackle. He's going forward well here. Having to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Short corner taken. And whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he play it to? Promising possession, this. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. Gabriel Zinho. And a throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. And defending as a unit. Gustavo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has allowed his opponent to get past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. No yellow card. Instead, a firm warning from the official. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, surely! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Gustavo. Giving the ball away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Malcolm. And he read it well, intercepting it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Mitrovic. Tony. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mahrez. Crossing into the middle. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Possession changing hands. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Joao Cancelo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Al-Johani. Tony. Released it nicely. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Options in the centre. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. What a block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabri Veiga. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Madrashi. Now with Mahrez. Kessié. Galeno. And easily intercepted. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he play it in? And behind it's gone for a corner. And the short option preferred. Delivering it into the box. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Gabri Veiga. And crossed in there. And blocked by Koulibaly. A corner will ensue. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the best clearance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Aldosari. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Lot to like about that pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Al-Johani. Mahrez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, no stopping him. And options in the centre. Teammate in support. A very timely interception. Galeno. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And forward they go, chasing the game. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can they create something from here? Renan Lodi failed to keep hold of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a chance for him on the flank. And teammates to play it to. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Super tackle and they've won possession. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kang Sang-woo. Intense pressure. Couldn't keep it. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Malcolm. He could pick out a teammate. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Let's see about the delivery. Can they put it away? Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Ko. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lodi. And return to Lodi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Darian Bojanic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Neves. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Composed and patient passing. It's a fierce effort! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Joao Cancelo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Malcolm. And return to Cancelo. And a fine cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might work out. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Won-sang. Bojanic. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance needed to be better. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Just can't get it past him. And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely over the top. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And there's the referee's whistle. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the keeper grabs it. Jones. Walker. Phil Foden. England looking dangerous. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Declan Rice. Jones. Still passing it around with authority. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Giacomo Raspadori. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Moise Keane. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Gets his glove on it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rashford. And Bellingham. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barella. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Foden. Here's Kane. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, how about the short corner? Determined defending. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barella. Here's Keane. Barella has it. The cross is on. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the referee's whistle. That will So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Harry Kane. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. A very effective challenge put in. Promising position, this. Moise Keane. Huge block. And they just let his opponent glide by. Can he put it in? Really doughty defending. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Marcus Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Rashford. Gives it a go. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Curtis Jones. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Barella. Moise Keane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. "15 minutes left for play." Did well to win the ball back. Keane. Oh, this looks useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Pickford has pulled off a great save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And Italy will get the throw-in. Ricci. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Foden. 5 minutes to go. Phil Foden. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Chance here. That's really good controlled defending. Stopped a surefire goal. The corner from Kimmich. And pushed away to safety. And ably dealt with. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dembele. Tim Kleindienst. Sané has it. Decent position. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Chouameni. A good vision there. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Making sure nothing came of it. And clears his lines. France failing to keep the ball. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Goretzka. Tim Kleindienst. Onto Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Well, can they prise them open now? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Now with Goretzka. Wonderful chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Koundé. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Kone. Here's Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Sané. Has eyes for goal! Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And cleared away. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Guadio Kone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Koro Muani. Michael Olise. Well, still an issue here. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sané. Very timely interception. France come away with it. Teammates available. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. Good idea. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. N'Golo Kanté. Michael Olise. Great ball over the top. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Upamecano. Kanté now. Kone. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Sané. Rudiger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Kone. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? No-nonsense clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Conceição. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Against the post. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. Fabian! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. It looks promising. Leao. And Laporte in the way. And pressing from the front. Pressing like that will help the cause. Subimendi. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. Morata. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Morata. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafael Leao. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And so it is, the first half has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Fabian. Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Good clearance. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, Portugal might be onto something. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And how about the short corner? Looking to cut inside. And a very good challenge. Subimendi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Cucurella. Pedri. And moving the ball nicely. Being egged on by the crowd. Able to close down the shot. Not a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And an astute piece of defending. Cucurella. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Francisco Conceição. Difficult to stop him. Felix. Stopped a certain goal. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could be dangerous. Well, there to intercept. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Diogo Dalot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morata. It's with Oyarzabal. Not a particularly strong challenge. Morata. This could finish it. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. 5 minutes left. Mikel Merino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has someone to play it to. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Inacio. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Good weight on that pass. How can they find a late leveller? Dangerous ball. Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali and must score! Oh, good save. Playing it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Molina. How can they open up the defence here? Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. There will be a goal kick here. They've given it away. Molina. Martinez. Messi. Big chance. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Barella. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ball retention so important, but just like that, possession changes hands. Alvarez. Martinez. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. But the keeper takes command. Marvellous anticipation. Giacomo Raspadori. Genuine chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. And room now out on the wing. Could go ahead. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And the shot. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? It's a neat move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And playing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Martinez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a threatening looking ball. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. And cutting it out. Alessandro Bastoni. "20 minutes remaining. Ricci. Barella has it. Federico Gatti. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Targets available, cross comes in. And stopping the danger. Huge block. Moise Keane. He takes aim. And the ball is loose. Making sure nothing came of it. Messi. It's with Martinez. Messi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And cutting inside. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the danger is still there. Messi. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Marcos Acuna. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And no problems at all for the keeper. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. For two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Into the advanced position. And there's the feed into the box. Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Diogo Dalot. William Saliba. Could be threatening. Dembele. Blocking it. And fine goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? Bruno Fernandes has it. And France have possession again. Might be able to set up the chance. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Well, full marks for getting past him. Very effective passing sequence. Ronaldo! Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Just the challenge that was required. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Leao. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking pass. Ronaldo. And able to close down the shot. Can he convert? And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Tchouameni. Olise. Good move in the making from France. Oh, fancy footwork. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. Not away completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Diogo Dalot. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Promising sequence. Michael Olise. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Leao. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going. Crucial piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Kone. Well, he has the measure of his man. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo threading it through. Fernandes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. Now delivering that deep cross. And a confident clearance. Leao. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Thwarting him. Ronaldo! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Theo Hernandez. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kone. And space to cross it. And still dangerous. Promising possession, this. Hernandez. Delivered into the area here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Francisco Conceição. 5 minutes left. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. And continues his run. Kone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And that will be that. The end of this game and a friend. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vegas. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Facundo Colidio. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Good-looking move. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Aquino. Well, nicely cut out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Played over. Can they stop it going in? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And clearing it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Getting forward. Strong hand on that one. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Will it open up? And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Aquino. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Javier Correa. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Vidal. Can he find the right pass? Javier Correa. Body in the way. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Correa. It's with Isla. Isla. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Options in the centre. Corner given. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he's lost the ball. In with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
20 minutes to go in this one. Correa. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Alejandro. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Firing it in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. No real conviction in the challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Volados. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alejandro. Beautiful pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsamendia. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in, and he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Medina. Can they get in behind them? And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Danger averted for now. And support available. Still possibilities. This corner could be useful to them. Delivering it. Cleared off the line. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Determined defending. Arsamendia. It's with Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And easily intercepted.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, sloppy in possession. Has the strength to hang on to it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nunez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sosa. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the danger is still there. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arsamendia. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good weight on that pass. Trying his luck. A strong hand on the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So a half an hour remaining. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Neves. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. Medina. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And teammates to play it to. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And just wide of the post with a header. Really getting stuck in. He's found a pocket of space. Can they square the game? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Castro. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Not high-quality defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Eric Mesa. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And able to close down the shots. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Arsamendia. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Do they mean business on this occasion? And space to cross it. Well, nothing comes of it. He'll try his luck here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Can they create something from here? What a commitment to defending. Careless in possession. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. This attack looks highly promising. Targets available, cross comes in. Splendid defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Great defending. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. A super tackle and they've won possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Great opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. That's useful play. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Nice weight on the pass. Real defensive resilience. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Time for a change then. Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. Lost possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, sloppy in possession. Able to deal with the threat. Can he find the right pass? Crossing into the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. So a personnel change then. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And he read it well.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
It is a decent-looking attack here. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
So a throw-in here. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Good tackle. Could be threatening. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Castillo. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. And intercepting it. Palacios on the ball. Good tackle taken away. Octavio Rivero. Good ball over the top. Can they convert? They got a good palm on it. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Neves with it. Good distribution. Now he must favour the cross. A very timely interception. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It looks promising. And space to cross it. Really well played pass. This looks interesting. Great opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Carrillo. And snuffing out the danger. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pumped clear. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Corosso. Plenty of support here. Arroyo. Has a go. Great defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And not the best clearance. Firing it in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Strong hand on that one. Promising possession, this. It's with Caruso. Now what can they do from here? And a very good challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. He's in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. This looks promising. And pulled back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it. 2-1. Caruso. Now, who can he play it to? Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Giving it a try. Tremendous block. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Now, let's see what they can do here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Arroyo. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Mesa. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Moving it forward. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And nicely over the top. Well, clattered away. Well, they need to get tighter here. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, spot on with that challenge. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage gig. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Javier Cabrera, and quick thinking defensively. And the emphasis is on creativity. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Cabrera. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a fine save. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. In possession, Perez. And back with Sosa. And Sosa here. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Baez. The cross is on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent position. Untidy in possession. Baez. Oliveira has it. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Mendes. Oh, nice ball. Cabrera. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Plays it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, he's lost the ball. Baez. Oliveira. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Good ball over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good distribution. That's a useful cross. It's still alive. And it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross goes in. Not messing around with that clearance. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Good-looking move. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to finish, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Javier Cabrera couldn't keep it. Is this the moment? It could be up for grabs. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Javier Cabrera. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. David Terrans. Fernandez. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Determined defending. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Released it nicely. He's lost it. Moving forward effectively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. And in the end, no damage done. Well, a really good run. And teammates to play it to. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Rivero. It's with Castillo. And danger averted. Well read. Cuts it back. It should be. Stopped a certain goal. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. That's a good pass. It's a perfect challenge. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good use of the ball. To put them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And defensive play to be applauded. A really good pass. Caruso. Promising sequence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leone. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Getting forward. Cross could be useful. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The cross is on. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It was on its way in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Precise ball movement. And teammates around him. Well, the danger averted for now. Who can he pick out? Teammate in support. And a fine stop. Caruso. And into the last 20 minutes. There to take it away. Arroyo. And do they mean business on this occasion? It's opening up for them. And hit with ferocity! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Made sure nothing came of that. Counter-attacking chance. Determined defending. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Could be troublesome. And Gomez with it. Leone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aliendro. Oh, chance perhaps. And caught by the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. At times they make passing look easy. And that is offside. Continues his run. And space to cross it. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Happy to shoot. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Facundo Colidio. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Teammates to play it to. It's opening up for them. Now what can they do from here? Has a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Aliendro. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And a short corner, let's see. Well, there's the pullback. Pezzella. Stopped a certain goal. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that one has promise. Fed over towards the back post. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And it's played into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, danger here. And a significant block following that cross. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Colidio. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's one pass after another. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Very effective pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Carman Petzela. Aliendro. Good through ball. And intercepted it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Lanzini. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Might lead to a chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, that one has promise. Will it happen for them? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Can he take the chance? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Isla. Really good interception. Well, attacking possibilities. Attending to his defensive chores. Mendes has it. Vidal. Javier Correa. Composed and patient passing. Potential danger here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Oh, good play this. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Sosa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, Carrillo! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And they need to get tighter. Must be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Aquino. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Gutierrez has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mesa. Javier Correa. And playing it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Read it well. Correa. Javier Correa. At times they make passing look easy. Firing it in. Untidy on the ball. Mesa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific block. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. How about the cross? Not all that convincing defensively. Correa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Still could be dangerous. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. He's blocked it. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pizarro. Vidal. Gutierrez. Correa. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. And the attack fizzling out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, he looks threatening. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And now Rodriguez on the ball. 20 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. Neves. He fancies it. It's still alive. Determined defending. Good technique displayed. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Isla, and it's played into the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Just can't get it past him. And really pressing their opponents. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mendes. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And there's the delivery. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. What a block! Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And possibilities here. Stopped a surefire goal. Snuffing out the danger. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This looks promising. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Could still be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Might really be able to trouble them here. Now a decent position. He'll have a go here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now looking dangerous here. Delivered into the box. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Alert defending. Throw-ins given. Untidy on the ball. And he has options available. Trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, what an opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And he takes on the shot, able to get his body in the way. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might really be able to trouble them here. And defensive play to be applauded. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just blotting out the danger. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising attack, this. Keeping it moving dynamically. Not a great pass. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearing is away. Cuts it back. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, great play. Must score! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
How about the cross? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Very alert defender. Can he do it? Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Oh, tremendous block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The inside route looking promising. Can he put it in? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. He has time to play it over. Acuna. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Promising looking ball. That was going in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Might be dangerous. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's enjoying space. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aliendro. Borja. Promising pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, far from textbook defending. It's there for him, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Enzo Perez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Colidio. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. They've lost it. Can he finish? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Danger still on. Now a decent position. Can he find the net? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And a substitution in the offing. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Electing to cross into the centre. And it still could be dangerous. Well, giving the ball away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Enzo Perez. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Montiel. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
All that convincing defensively. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Montiel. Exploiting the wide area. Has someone to play it to. A strong hand on the ball. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuata. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Aliendro. Looking for that final pass, and for that chance to level the game. Miguel Borja. Less than convincing defending. And the decision is one of offside here. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. Can he convert? And able to get a body in the way. Mesa. Will he play it in? Well, they keep the ball moving. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alzamendia. Neves with it. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Neves. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Enzo Perez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Good physical play. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Great opportunity. Still possibilities. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gonzalo Montiel. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. A move of promise on the flank. Lanzini. The cross is on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neves. It's with Amendia. Carrillo. Oh, Carrillo! Can they put it away? An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Decent looking pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. On the ball, Palacios. Level pegging, but can they change that? Alario! And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lanzini, late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Might be a chance to break. Well, let's see if something comes of this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Maximiliano Meza. Giuliano Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Colidio. He must finish! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Crossing opportunity. Well, high quality defending. Chala. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And nicely struck. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. Danger averted. And room now out on the flank. Oh, great attacking play. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he has options available. Oh, he's blocked it! Castillo. Oh, moving it nicely. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. He's blocked it! Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. Released it nicely. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Into the box it goes. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Chala. Leone. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Attacking with vigour. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Octavio Rivero. And in the perfect position to read it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Running with the ball confidently. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Coroso. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And players waiting in the centre. There's the cutback. Flag raised for offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Clattered away. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And he's beaten him here. Well, thumped clear. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Aníbal Chala. Coroso. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Will he find the net? And what a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Moving into the advanced position. And the decision is one of offside here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Could be troublesome. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Promising possession, this. Surely, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Arsamendia. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He got a good palm on it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nunez. And the attack looks promising. And saved by the keeper. It's a short one. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Neves. Released it nicely. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now he must favour the cross. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Tremendous block. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking move. Crossing opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, good vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's going forward well here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. And played in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Sosa. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Delivered into the area here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This attack looks highly promising. And options in the centre. And he takes on the shot. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Sosa. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Did well to clear it away. He's played it over to the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down...
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Now Gutierrez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Corozo. Well, a really good run. Played into the centre. Clears it away. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Textbook defending inside the box. Aquino. On the offensive. In possession, Aquino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leone. Castillo. Body in the way. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 to score. Corozo. Good tackle taken away. Plenty of options. Promising pass. Sound piece of defending. Really bright-looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aquino. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mendes has it. Pizarro. And he read it well. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now this could square the game. Magnificent defending. Volados. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Volados. Isla. No real conviction in the challenge. Moving into the advanced position. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Esteban Paves. And take it away. Isla. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Esteban Paves. And played in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And just a bit too much height on the header. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising attack, this. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And back with Sosa. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Cabrera. He takes aim, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Bias. Moving it forward. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalo Montiel. A lot of space to attack. And a good-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Miguel Borja. They couldn't maintain possession. Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcos Acuna. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Enzo Perez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bias. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Sosa with it. Plays it back. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sosa with it. And he got to it fairly easily. Colidio. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Pezzella. Montiel. That's well blocked. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oliveira. Fernandez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Got in the way of it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Gonzalo Montiel. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oliveira. And into the last 20 minutes. A danger here as he runs at them. How about the cross? Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And what a magical save it was!
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Driussi, still pushing for a winner. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. Miguel Borja. Can he find the net? Save, but still a chance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Can he convert? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And taken short. Acuna. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cabrera. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing... Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Leroy Sané. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Grimaldo. Getting the better of his opponent. Grimaldo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Kradetsky. Harry Kane. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. What a commitment to defending. Short corner it is. And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Looking for someone to play it to. Thwarting him. Oh, it might be. Ball is loose. Oh, blocked it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Sheik. I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And Patrick Schick now. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And a good take under duress there. Leroy Sané. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play. A chance to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Adli. Sheik with it. Granit Xhaka. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. Possession lost, intercepted. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. A very effective challenge put in. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Amin Adli. Clean challenge. Grimaldo. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it petered out. 20 minutes remaining. Sheik. And he might be through here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. The precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. And a substitution in the offing. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now a decent position. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Schick. Good-looking pass. Space afforded him. Can he find the net? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, no end product. Palacios. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Sheik. Opportunity. Reflex action from Neuer. Who can they pick out? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Šeško. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Baku. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Svensson. Now with Orban. Gertruida. Baku. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good move in the making from Leipzig. It looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Emre Can. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Raum. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possibilities here. Well, goalkeeping to push that away. Orban. Zaivoud. Simons. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Simons. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Plenty of support here. Šeško couldn't get it through.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gross. On to Brandt. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Simons. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Xavi Simons. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, no problems defensively. And intercepts again. Openda. Zaivald. Lukeba. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Promising possession, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Crowder. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. Mecha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Felix Mecha. Beautiful pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp on the strength. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Baku. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Terrific block there. Could cross it in here. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, no end product. Harry Kane. Sané. Well, nicely cut out. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact. He just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Kane. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, good hit, close shave. Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig could be onto something. Xavi Simons. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Sané. What to like about that pass? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kimmich. On to Kane. Oh, surely. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Simons. Seiwald. Openda. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Guerrero. Sané has it. Oh, he's given us away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gertruida. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all.
So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Jamal Musiala.
Sané has it. Sané.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Benjamin Šeško. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help.
A corner will ensue. It's a substitution for Bayern. Struggling to get it away.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baku. Xavi Simons.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous.
Michael Olise.
Now Harry Kane. Kane? Is this the moment? Was an important piece of defending. And space to cross it. Surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now.
Konrad Laimer.
Olise.
That's not a bad ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
And they will make the change now.
Baku. It is a decent-looking attack here. And whipped into the box.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Stanisic.
Goretzka has it now.
Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich.
And a fantastic diving save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good clearance. Stopped a surefire goal.
David Raum. Lukeba. Zijwald.
Geertruida with it.
Nicolas Zijwald.
And there to intervene.
Michael Olise.
This is Müller. What's he going to do here? Müller. Here's Sané. Rafael Guerrero. And the keeper more than equal to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Still possibilities. Sané. On to Kane. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And blocked there. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Will he play it in? To jump in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Adli. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Could be dangerous. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Huge block. Pascal Gross. Crossing opportunity. Gross. Now the attack fizzled out. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Brandt. Mecha. How can he take them on and beat them? Brandt! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Schick. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He could pick out a teammate. Gross. Is this the moment? Still could be dangerous. Well, threat averted. Florian Wirtz. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Brandt. Excellent defending. Garcia. Amin Adli. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Emre Can. Girassi. Adeyemi. Grant. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Sheik takes the shot. Superb stop. Patrick Sheik. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Rioson. It might be on for them. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Emre Can, the cutback. Vigorous defending. Well, it might still work out for them. It needs an accurate cross. Use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arthur. Frimpong. Garcia with it. And the referee allowing the play to flow. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aleix Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen continuing. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Can he find the right pass? They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, that's a fine pass. Tapsoba. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Frimpong. Sheik. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who can they pick out? And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Michael Olise. And here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Musiala. Return to Sané. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, he can be such a magnetic player. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Bayern have given it away. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Olise. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jamal Musiala. Rafael Guerreiro. Brandt. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, Bayern restart the game. And that should certainly shake them up a bit. Guerreiro. Kimmich. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And getting across to stop it. Playing it in. The danger is still there. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Brandt. The ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And very deftly cut out. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Someone to play it to. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Brandt with it. And so it is, the first half score.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Julian Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Could still be dangerous. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini.
A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they nudge it front? Really sound defending. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. Can't miss, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Julian Riosson. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now what can they do from here? And nicely parried away. Girassi.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Kane.
Can they hit on the break?
Guerrero.
Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
And played in by Kimmich. Oh, disappointing clearance. Müller. Laimer. It will be a Bayern corner. Favouring the short one. Across from Sané. Well, it still could be dangerous. Kimmich. What's he going to do here? Müller. Konrad Laimer. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. How about the cross? And there the move ends for now. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...